It's been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me, please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I've hit my low. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. It's been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me, please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I've hit my low. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. I can't wait to go home.
Hey yo, hey yo, everybody, welcome back. I know it's been a little while. It's been however many days it's been, but you know, things happen. Life's almost straightened out for me, so I should be able to get back into a semi-decent schedule soon. But I wanted to hop in today just to let you guys know I'm still around, and I do have a stream planned for tomorrow. One way or the other, I'll be doing 7 Days Blood Moons tomorrow. But today, I wanted to do 7 Days to Die because we just got the 2.5 stable update, all platforms. And I did play it a little bit on experimental. They brought back the cursed jars, but you know what? It is what it is. I've made my peace with it. And I've redone some of the rules for the challenges. You guys can type an exclamation point challenges anytime during the stream. You'll be able to look up the rules that I am following. In a nutshell, it's just like weapons and armor restrictions and things like that that I've been doing. So hopefully y'all will be happy to see all the new stuff. They also did a new Trader Jenny model, which if nobody follows them on X, you should go take a look at it. Otherwise, if you want to be surprised, just visit her in the game. She's got a new model. They she kind of looks like a couple of actresses. Like she looks very Asian now, like not in a good way, but it's because she looks really AI to me. So I think it's part of the reason why. But anyway, like I said, we're going to play the game. We're going to do the thing. And also, there is a free DLC available for anybody who owns the game. You can go to the 7 Days to Die Steam page and download the OG Survivor set. That is a completely free DLC. So anybody who owns the game, you can just go there and download it. Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't played 7 Days for a little while, and I'm just looking forward to it. Also, too, thank you to Streamless for actually fixing your shit. They finally fixed the YouTube chat box so I can use it again. So I'm happy with that. I hope they don't break it again. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to my 7 Days to Die scene here. And as you guys can see, I've got the challenge rules set up here for Twitch, up there for YouTube. And yes, I am wearing a cut sock on my arm. I use it for a gaming sleeve because it is kind of cold in here right now. And I get, it hurts my arm. Sometimes I'm rubbing across the my mouse pad because it's my friend Queenex mouse pad. It's one of these neoprene things. And so yeah, sometimes it just burns. You get burns when you're scratching it enough. I don't have a current runner PB because, hey, you know, we're starting it today here. So as you guys can see in the little screen that's flipping there, they have announced, yeah, 2.5 Survival Revival. It's not experimental release. It is full release now, so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Go ahead and get started. And I got to readjust the game because it's been a while since I played it on stream, so I got to get it back up to where I usually keep it. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is just the thing I was testing out the new stuff on. So we're going to start a brand new game. And as always, I generate a random map each and every time I do it. Let's see. This one, I'm just going to put that not listed. And EAC protected, I turned that off for myself now because I realize it doesn't do anything. It actually saves some space. So survivalist, 200 XP modifier. Sorry about the flashbang, y'all. Where the hell is my... So anyway, like I said, I have it all set up on my site so you guys can play along on my thing here. Actually, no, I shouldn't even be fudgeting with this right now. Let's go to Random New World, Advanced Generation. I always play on a 6K map for this, and this is a Muddled Miner 01. Preview quality, no preview. I gotta add that in there that I changed the biome to what it is. So one of the things I do is the thing I have to update because I forgot to is that I set everything on 20%. And what this does is make sure, you know, all the traders do show up, but I like to set it 20%. I like to keep the hills and mountains at minimum. I make the cracks in the lakes as few, and no, sorry, the rivers and lakes is few, the cracks and craters is none, and everything. I will have to add that in later to my rules, so I could do it right now, but it takes forever to edit the CSS file that I'm using. Yeah, this is the way I'm going to be playing each of my worlds. Like I said, I do no preview on the generation, so this way here, I have no idea what the thing looks like. Because I don't feel like that's fair that you generate a map in a challenge and you know what it looks like. That's why I don't do a lot of the other challenges, because you know what the map looks like already. Like Dishang Tower, you know what the map looks like. You know, like all the other ones. The only one I'm looking forward to, somebody started working on the the Area 7 challenge. So whenever that one gets done, I'm going to attempt that one. All right, so that one's generated. And yeah, let's go ahead and hit new game and get this started. And while I have been a good boy in getting off the soda, I do have a bottle of root beer today on me. So if you guys see me hauling up a 2-liter, that's what it is. All right, so like I said, not listed, EAC is fine, max players actually doesn't matter. This is 200%, this is survivalist. This is 5 days, 64, zombie speed on jog. AI smell mode, this one's a new one. I'm going to test it on put the storm free. I'm going to test it on run and see how it works. I've not actually used this before. This is new for me. So we'll see how it works. Loot respawn disabled. Quest progression set to 5. It's a little bit above the default. The default's 4, so if I can do 5 quests a day. Jar refund set at 0 because screw the jars. And then this can be defaulted. And restrict camera mode. And I'm going to keep it on first person because I don't like third person. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like I said, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you have a good time. Sit and chill, chat, lurk. Now, I will not be using Twitch integration because I haven't tried it yet with the 2.5 upgrade. Also, they did add a bee house, aka apiary, or apiary. So yeah, you can harvest your own bees now. Is one of the things they have. It's a high-level workbench, though. Yeah, root beer barks. This is the only one I drink when I do drink it. I do like A&W once in a while, but it tastes too sweet. Barks is more rooty. And I found that root beer is a very American thing because it's made from sarsaparilla. Or it's either sarsaparilla or sassafras. I can't remember what it is, but and I noticed that my timer on YouTube like cut that one word off on the challenges thing, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll type it in here again. I'm pretty sure it's showing up already in Twitch, but we'll type it in again just to make sure. So yeah, it is on my website. I figure it's easier to put on my website than it is to put all the rules in chat because it's way too big of a file. Hey, Mogu, welcome on in. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you. And thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. I do appreciate that. I hope you share whatever you feel like sharing, hang out, and chill with the rest of us. Sometimes we don't talk too much in there, but you know. I just had somebody post a picture of their cat. One of the old members of my community, Lil One. I didn't get a chance to really take a look at it, but. Did I spawn right next? No, I didn't. Yeah, so the first part of the thing is doing the challenges, of course, getting your tutorial and everything set up. I'm punching a lot of this, a lot of these bushes because... Is my mouse off? Okay. I'm punching a lot of these bushes because, you know, you need a lot of wood anyway. Now, that was a rough start to get the axe. I'm doing better. I wanted to get in the stream today because like I was saying during the intro, like, you know, 2.5 dropped and I wanted to get in and play it, but I didn't just want to play it normal, so I decided to fire up one of my challenges that I rewrote. So we're doing my Muddled Miner challenge, which is a miner who has this weird fixation for the letter M, so a lot of the stuff that I use has to start with the letter M. Unless it's something that's I've already declared as a mining tool, for instance, like coffee and water are things that he can drink, because coffee's a mining tool, technically, in this game. Might go finish harvesting this rock. Yeah, I got a nice little CSS block on my webpage that shows all of it. I'm kind of wondering if I should space it out more right now, but... let's see, can I make the rest of the primitive stuff? Cool. I like to make the rest of the primitive armor while I'm here. just because. I craft a wooden club, which I can't use. Craft a primitive bow, again, which I can't use. Well, these challenges aren't things that the community have come up with. This is my own personal hell. I've had people look at permadeath challenges and stuff and say that my idea of challenges is a lot more severe than anything they do. Like, I've actually had a permadeather say they could never do my challenge because it's that hard. Just because of all the restrictions I have on equipment. See, like right now, the only thing I'm allowed to use is this stone axe until I can get a pickaxe. Or if I find something else that starts with the letter M. So like I can use a machine gun, so when I do my initial tutorial quest with Trader Rec, I can use the pipe machine gun because there's a word in there that starts with the letter M. Machine. The funny thing is, though, the machine guns include something called a tactical assault rifle, and I can't use that because there's no word that starts with an M in that. It's just tactical assault rifle. The AK-47 I can use because in the game it's called the AK-47 machine gun. And then, of course, the M60 because it starts with the letter M. And it's called the M60 machine gun. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of peculiar restrictions for this one. I can only wear the miner outfit for armor, which means I'm a very heavy boy. I can only use the motorcycle and the mini bikes. That means the bicycle, which is the first vehicle that you normally get, I can't use it. I have to be on foot until I can build a mini bike or somehow buy one. So the miner starts off with a huge handicap because he can't even use a bicycle. Which means when I have to move at the end of day 15, I have to be able to build a mini bike, or I can only carry a very small portion of my gear with me. And I'm gonna avoid you because I can't really fight with this stupid thing. Yeah, go away. But yeah, it's actually like I did one called the Lumber Sham, which is lumberjack to eat sham products. The trouble with that one is that you can die very quickly because you can only eat a sham sandwich early on, and the sham sandwich kills you. So it becomes a very, very difficult task to survive on that one. This one's a little bit easier because I can eat any type of food that has the letter M, so I can eat charred meat, grilled meat, canned miso soup, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, it's still kind of hard because, you know, that stuff isn't easy to come by. You get thirsty real fast. And in the case of the miso soup, it's expensive. Because you can only buy it from a vending machine usually, unless you find it in loot, which, speaking of which, I forgot to give myself my perks here. Master Chef, Miner 69er, because I'm going to need that. Iron Gut and Cardio. There we go. Yeah, I always take the Master Chef perk just so I can make better drinks, because I need to be able to make either goldenrod tea or red tea or both of them to survive a long time. I mean, you can survive off the regular water, but it does get exceedingly difficult. And Rec is really close to the desert, it looks like. This is gonna make it interesting. So yeah, like I can't use bows. I can use a Molotov cocktail. I can use landmines, oddly enough, because, you know, it's got the letter M in it, mines. But landmines are kind of a difficult and expensive thing to make, so I won't be using them at the beginning. But it does open up explosives for me. So I do have a way to trap my base by using landmines to kind of protect myself. Some of the standard stuff, like I can't even use the wooden spikes. I can't use those because there's no M in it. So it gets really difficult to defend myself early on. The wooden spikes, one of the few things you can use to defend yourself early on. So yeah, this one's will be easier than the Lumbersham was, but it's going to be harder at the outset because I have less options to defend myself. And I start off the same way as Lumbersham, so I can only use the stone axe, and I have to like upgrade my Miner 69er skill to make a better stone axe fairly quickly. And I can't make the dew collector until I get the workstations like level 16 now because they moved it. So instead, we're going to have to rely on the stupid glass jars. So like this can of salmon, I can't eat that. I can sell it, but I can't eat it. The explosives one is actually going to come in handy. Because like I said, they'll start me working on the landmines. Let's see what we got in here. So like I can buy that 1 can of miso later. These candies here, I can use them because they're not really they're like a specialty item. So that's the one exception. I can use the candies to help me out. Even though they don't start with the letter M, because most of those are like, you know, like I said, they're specialty stuff. The same thing with medical stuff. I consider those medical products because of what they do. So since they're an M word for medical,
It'll be a good morning when you buy something.
even though some people would say that that's a cop out on my part.
One job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
All right, special job. Do this nice and close.
Get moving, jackass.
Let's see.
Food. Don't expect me to cook it for you.
Let's see. I gotta sell this because I can't eat it. Sell the can of chili because I can't eat that. Sell the hop seed for now. And I sell the eggs because I can't eat those. Mushroom spore. I can grow mushrooms. That's not worth selling. That I'm going to hold on to because I really need it. So we're going to do this.
Now you can go.
You're going to scrap that for now. You're going to scrap this. I dump that. Paper is really, really handy because I have to be able to package up the meat. But yeah. As you can see, this is going to be a little rough at the start. All right, and then the other thing I got to do is set this on my quest and not the other crap. All right, I don't have a choice. Now, certain other things I can do, like for instance, there's a challenge in the game called you have to skin a rabbit or some type of animal for the meat. So I have to build a level 1 bone knife for it. After I get done with that, I have to destroy the knife. But I'm allowed to make the knife and use it just for that purpose. I can still use normal tools, like I can use a wrench to disassemble cars and stuff, and I can still use a hammer to upgrade faster than a stone axe will. I'm just not allowed to use them to physically attack anything. And as you can see, it's a pain in the ass using the damn stone axe at the start, so hopefully I'll be able to hopefully I'll be able to upgrade pretty quick. First thing I need to do is put this land claim block down just so I can do the challenge for this, because the book that you get off of this is really crucial. Like, I'm not even going to make the I'm not even going to make the freaking thing, the whatchamacallit. Oh, sorry guys, I'm hearing something. Give me just a sec, I apologize. There's something banging around. I gotta go check real quick. Give me 1 sec, I apologize. Sorry about that, y'all. One of the neighbors was banging their car door around. I thought it was something else. It's the holiday season, so people are like running back and forth and doing stuff. And somebody was like they were slamming their trunk, not realizing something was keeping it from closing. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, building block, bedroll, campfire, storage crate, door. I do have to make one spike for this, and this is the only time I can make it. So this one spike is the only time I can put one out. The rest of the game, I'm not allowed to use it because it's an act. It's even though it's not like a weapon per se, it is still something that is used to damage a zombie. So it is a weapon in that regard. Let's see, do I have all those? So I gotta place the torch and then I gotta upgrade this to cobble. And I don't think I can make, well, I can make cobble. I can make the 10 cobble I need to do the upgrade. And the camera mode restricted thing was me hitting the first person to third person switch. So. And I'll take that torch back. Okay, so that right there gives me the homesteading reward, which I wanted to get as soon as possible. The homesteading reward is just a little bit of a boost. So, but it's one of those things early on in these challenges that you want to try to clear as much of that stuff as you can as early as possible. Now all these flowers are still going to be super useful because I do need to collect 50 of them. Not the cotton. The cotton is useful for something else. But like all these flowers here, these are for teas later, which I can't drink, unfortunately, but I can create mineral water. Whoa! Rude? There's a couple of items in the game. For instance, like there's jars of honey. Now, honey itself, I can't use it to eat for food because it's not an M word. However, if I have an infection, I can use it as a medicine. It is, you know, it's a medicine. God damn, these guys are fast. I forgot how fast they are on jog. I mean, it's not like super fast, but I keep forgetting the difference. Now you might think, you know, pickaxe isn't really a good weapon, and in a lot of ways it's not, but it's definitely better than a stone axe. Although my goal is to try to get stone axe 6 as fast as I can, because at least that way there, I can, you know, I can have an effective weapon until I can get the pickaxe going. Pickaxe, of course, is a mining tool, so. Like I said, anything that's considered a mining tool in the game that has a reference to it. So like the reason why coffee is a valid drink because it's referenced in the miner, the Art of Mining books. It actually gives you a mining boost. So I consider that mining food. The mining supplies. So when I wrote some of these challenges, I have adjusted them since. So like Lumberjam used to use shotguns. Now they can only use a rifle. And the reason why is because the shotgun really didn't make a lot of sense when I thought about it. I mean, it did make sense, but it didn't because of the strength build. So I was like, okay, well, Lumberjack can't use shotgun anymore. He can only use rifles. And if anybody's wondering why, it's because, you know, they're out in the wilderness more than anything else, and a rifle would do them better than a shotgun. And yeah, it was just a decision I made when 2.5 came out that I would take that part off. But like I said, the miner has a peculiarity. So like even though he can mainly use machine guns, he can also use a magnum and a machete because they're both M words. So he's got slightly more gear in that respect. And later on, like the machete is actually gonna be really useful if I can make it that far. but the Magnum also, because then it'll let me access the 44 ammo. And even though the Magnum is only 6 shots, it's 6 very powerful shots, so it's actually a really good weapon. In a lot of respects, it's actually going to be better than the machine guns, because there are perks you can get that allow you to make the most of a 44 weapon. Yeah, most everything else I can use. So like I can use things like beer, because I classified beer as a medical because it's used to make medicine. So beer is considered a medical, and I can use all medical. Same thing with steroids and the like, they're all medical. Oh, rude. Like I said, the fact that I can't use spikes is going to be really rough. Ow. I had to be careful not to move too far away from here because I didn't want to fail the quest, but yeah, that's gonna really suck until I can get the machine gun and the pickaxe. And I gotta try to get my stone axe upgraded as quick as I can. And I'm already hurting because I used up my only bandage already. I want the honey, but I don't know if I want to risk getting attacked right now, so the big thing I have to do here on up to day 5, I'm not allowed to leave the biome at all. I'm biome locked, which means no exploring for the next biome, no trying to find, no trying to do the challenges to get myself the survival gear for the burnt forest, which is the gas mask or the smoke mask. So I can't do any of that. I'm stuck in this pine forest. And my job is look for a base and try to survive the first fortnight. And then the second night, the second week and the third week, I'm allowed to go do that stuff. Just that stuff. I'm not allowed to go to the trader or anything. I can't go touch the other trader, look for a base in a new biome or anything until day 16.
Well, I guess I'm going.
Yeah, so pipe machine gun bundle.
Now that you did it.
And let's see, which one do I want? Oh, armored up. Okay, the machine gun's going to be huge. Let's do this. So the money I'm pretty much going to keep on me because there is a perk that says if you get enough money, you can do stuff with it. All right, let's see. Have any jump? No, not yet. They also expanded the quest, so I'm going to sell that. I can't sell the sandwiches. I'm just probably going to store them because I could use them, but early on I'm probably not going to be able to. I can sell the feathers. I can't use them at all. Let's put these down here. The bones. I don't know if I can really do anything with them. I'll hold on to them anyway, because... Alright. Now let's see, I've only got 53, so I do need to do a quest. Alright, what does he want? The Reba Residence... Garage First Construction is actually a really good one, I think, if I remember right. So you can see, it gives you quests all the way out now, and it puts them in the order the closer to the furthest, so you can kind of pick your poison. Let's do Garage first. If I remember that one, that's a really good one. I need to try to get that money before the end of the day so I can buy that miso soup, because otherwise I'm going to starve to death. I'm already starting to get thirsty because the stuff, but at least I can put most of this away. I'll take this one jar of water. I'm actually going to plant this mushroom. Hopefully nothing bad happens to it. I can use that for food because it's a mushroom. I'll keep the empty jars on me, even though I hate the thought of using them, but Can I make it? I can't make a better axe yet, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go off to the wilderness. Let's head to our job and try to get what we can out of it. And in the meantime, I'll keep trying to farm flowers. Gonna have to go look for a POI to make a base that gives me a, hopefully will give me a vending machine. Vending machines are one of those things that are really important. In case you're wondering why I did that particular thing, you get a little bit of plastic from those boxes. You need to collect like 200 plastic to even get yourself a dew collector now, so I'm gonna save up. There are some options over here, I think. If I can find it, like I said, if I can find a POI with the vending machine, I can put a base near it, and that'll be my base. I hear you. Damn it! I was hoping that was going to be enough to knock her down. Nope. Damn it! Jesus. Oh, crap. Great, I have an infection. And fatigue. That's actually really bad. Oh boy. 8 HP. Yikes. Go away, sir. And doing a quest is going to be really, really fun now that I've only got like 8 HP left. Okay, so I have no honey. I have no heals. I'm at 8 HP. Nice. Yeah. About that. Now, I am allowed to die twice. This is, well, this challenge is really difficult, so I made it 3 strikes you're out, so I'm allowed to die twice. On my 3rd death, it's a permadeath run. And now I'm hungry, on top of it. I'm going to drink just so I don't get dehydrated. So yeah, I'm in real trouble now. If I don't find a can of miso soup over here, I might be screwed. Which I probably won't because this place isn't exactly... I mean, this place does have a food pile. I could risk it. But yeah, this will happen. Death 1 already. I didn't even make it off of day 1. This is gonna be really fun. Well, that's the downside of these challenges. They're exceptionally brutal. Exceptionally brutal. Oh, look, I got a mining book. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. That doesn't really help, but... Yeah, I think, too, that zombie resets to where it was, so I'm going to have to deal with them again. Yep, there he is. Hey, can I? At least I'm at full health again. Are you kidding me? Right now? Wow. And this is the part where I just start beating on them because while they're getting up, I can get all those extra hits in. As you can tell, it's going to be rough. And here comes another zombie I didn't need to want to fight. There's the food pile I was looking for. And hope for a can of miso soup. No, lady? Oh, she's angry. Hey, dummy. Oh. Hold down. I'm going to die a lot. In case you guys didn't already figure that out. Alright, miso soup. I actually got it. Actually, I got a can of miso. Miso happy. You're going to see that camera rotation thing a lot because I tried to disable that keybind and it still acts like it's there. Uh-oh. Did my game just freeze? Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Come on! Unity crash. Alright, well. That was a Unity error. Give me just a moment, guys. I have to, I gotta change something real quick. We gotta do a quick little, file integrity check because the Unity bundle crashed, so. That's always fun. Yeah, I've got corrupted files just hanging. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long on my computer, but it's still just a pain in the ass. 66%. Oh boy! Let's see how many files it says was corrupted. Usually when I get a Unity crash, yeah, 3. I was about to say, usually when I get a Unity crash in this game, it's a bad one. And it's usually multiple files and just go poof. Anyway, we're reloading the game, so it should be up in a sec. Every time a game gets updated like this, if the update doesn't patch correctly, the files, like sometimes there's like old files and new files, and they don't always work together. And because the Fun Pimps use a custom Unity build for this, if they blow up something, then you just have to go back in and do an integrity check. I know what happened because I was still on the experimental build and the game is on the live build. There's a little bit of a difference in that regard. So that's what happened. So I'll spawn in where I left off, thankfully, because that's how this game works. Hopefully. Hopefully I still have my miso soup. Yeah, little quirks like that happen whenever they do an experimental and they put it to stable and sometimes something didn't update right. That's why they tell you to back up your stuff whenever they change things. See, I'm looking forward to making an apiary because of the way the fact that it gives you honey. Even though I can't really do it because I can't make any of the honey recipes. Okay, so all right, so I lost a little bit of progress, not much. And if you wonder why I'm not using the machine gun makes a lot of noise, so I'm trying not to use my bullets until I really have to. All right. Well, shit. Okay. I'm about to get overrun. Let's play Ring Around the Workbench. Die, die, die! Whoa. Ow! Rude! I'm dead again. Jeez, I just woke up everything in this damn POI. Not what I wanted to do. Really? Looks like I'm not even gonna make it off of day one. I'm not even gonna make it off of day one. Yeah, not being able to make the spikes is kind of rough. Because usually to fight this, I would, like with the lumberjack, I would just throw spikes down. I might let myself do it just because of how... Oh, jeez. I might let myself do it after all. Damn. Go away. Are you kidding me right now? I'm dead. I can't make a bandage because I don't have any cloth on me. Jesus. I got skill points. Let me put one into strength, another one into minor 69 or so. And I haven't even started this quest yet. That's the worst part. Like, when I start the quest, I'm gonna have to fight all these guys over again. That's the worst part of it. Well, the only reason why I'm even bothering to do this POI before the quest is because of the loot, because I have a good chance of getting stuff that I need. Brick. Oh well. Oh, come on down, buddy. And it's gonna be nighttime too, which means it's gonna be even worse to do this quest. Extra damage, extra damage, extra damage! That's the crawler from upstairs, I think. Well, here's the thing, okay? I made these challenges based on my skill level, and then I made it one notch harder. So, yeah, it's rough. I'm used to playing with, like, you know, some level of restrictions normally, so like when I play games like this, I do tend to challenge myself. See, now I can make a couple of bandages and stop my bleeding. Yeah, but like I said, I've had permadeathers tell me after they looked at my rules they couldn't do this. because I made it so bloody difficult. It's mainly because of the equipment restrictions. The equipment restrictions make it a lot harder to deal with than most people are used to. Because people used to be able to use everything. Even on permadeath with like insane nightmares, like insane difficulty nightmare speed feral sense on, you have access to everything in the game. So if you know how to fight with certain things, you can kind of overcome some of the difficulties of it. But with this, yeah. See, that's why my lumberjack was so hard, because I died to starvation a couple of times because, yeah, it was that bad. And then trying to do enough damage to knock them over is the big part, because you have to do about 50% of their health or so before they even fall over. And then you got to go in and get as many whacks on them as you can. Whoa, there's a crawler there. And if you get lucky, you do enough so you only have to hit them once or twice. Okay, I'm going to take care of this crawler. The ad break's going to start, guys, so we'll be back. And we'll see if I can survive night 1 on my last life. Alright. So yeah. The game crashed again. Alright, BRB, guys. Well, I just realized I left the loading screen on instead of my BRB screen. Whatever. Anyway, I figured out the second time it crashed, it said that Easy Any Cheat had an error in it, so I just completely disabled the Easy Any Cheat. So we'll see what happens. Welcome back, by the way, guys. Yeah, it's not like I'm undressed or anything. I just like to turn off the camera when I get up, because I do wobble and I'm not exactly the best thing to look at. But okay, let's see. Nope. As soon as I hit escape, okay, there's something wrong with the game. Yeah, it just crashed again. All right, guys, I'm going to have to take a moment here. I'm going to have to go on the forums and see if anybody has a solution for this, because this is not good. I can't play the game. I'm going to see if anybody's got a solution for this. But bear with me just a moment. PC and console edition. Bug reports. Let's see if anybody's... And I'm going to pull up the Discord here. I got to look for a solution like right now. And let me see. And let me see something here. I don't see anything about this problem. All right. I got to grab the log for the game too, guys, so bear with me. This sucks. I am so sorry that you have to sit through this, but I got to get this. Okay, see. I have to find where this stupid log is, so bear with me. Folder's empty. I need the one. I need the last one. Uh, okay, guys, I am so sorry, but I gotta I had to put a bug report in. Um, And I don't see anything in game support about it. I'm looking at it just to make sure. So I don't see anything else that I can do at the moment. I'm just going to try a manual thing. I'm just going to try a manual thing here. So because again, I apologize. I'm looking at the log file and it is throwing like 1,000 errors. So there's something wrong with the game. I may have to delete the map and start over, which is no problem. Typically I don't like to like repeat the same map again, but I'm gonna probably regenerate the map too. So, but I'm gonna do something else real quick here because I have to. We're going to do another. Okay, so launch game without EAC, English, all that good stuff is good. Betas is set to none. All right. Installed files, I'm going to do another integrity check. And then after I do the integrity check, I'm going to delete the map and I'm going to redo it. So we're going to start over. I'm going to use the same map. That's not normally what I do in a challenge, but in this situation, because I keep getting crashes, I'm going to just regenerate the same map again. So I am terribly sorry. And I'm going to type this message in both of my chats in case people don't have the volume on. When did they give? Oh, yes, I forgot. So yeah, yo, I'm waiting for the game to verify, and then we'll try again. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the whole world, and I'm gonna regenerate it from scratch, and see if maybe that doesn't help. I've not had this kind of problem with 7 Days to Die for a while. Crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna delete all my saves just to be sure. All right. Now you said we're going to regenerate a brand new world from scratch. I'm going to use the same settings. So I'm just going to do my advanced generation again. I apologize. We have to sit through this again, guys. And I know I'm like I said, I know I'm playing the same map, but you know, I don't remember the layout of the map beyond like the fact that Wrecked is by the desert, and the Wrecked is going to be by the desert again for the most part here. But we're just like I said, we just have to start over. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna set it to offline because I'm solo. Let me see if that helps. I'm gonna take the restrict camera thing off and see if that doesn't help. All right. All right, guys, here we go again. Yes, the funny thing was I was playing it offline and I had no problem. If worst comes to worst, I might go back to the unstable build because it is like one version behind that thing. I think. So. I'll check the forums in a little bit here. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties here, but you said this is not something this is not something that happened when I was playing it the last couple days, so I spawned in a different spot. All right. Hey, here we go. It looks like I spawned near a wreck this time. Finding stone is going to be interesting. Looks like it might actually be easier being here. Like I said, this is irregular for me doing the challenge run. I normally don't regenerate the same map over again, but like I said, because of our technical difficulties, I want to play on the exact same settings and exact same map and everything, see if I can find a solution. So go through all this stuff again. I appreciate you stopping in, Mogo. Enjoy the fresh air, the touching the grass in the gym. And if I'm still here and you have to come back, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you next time. Oh no, I'm not by wreck. That's something different. Oh, that's really the road stops. I actually have to go check to see if that vending machine's any good. If it is, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna have to remember it. Make your offering to the Temple of Iron. And to Broden. Blessed be thy gains. The one thing I never do with this is I never take siphoning strikes because I don't like the magic healing it gives, but I might legitimately take siphoning strikes just to give myself a heal. Okay, we do have a working food vending machine here. Good. I don't have any corpse piles anywhere, do I? Shh. Oh, I have the knife now. Okay, so we have the food vending machine. I'll have to mark that. Oh! Oh, I forgot about the smell. I forgot I'm smelly because of the meat. And I got an infection. There we go. Well, that one thing that I was going to harvest is gone, so... I'm gonna walk around this side just to see if I can find a stump. Out of stamina. Well, no stumps. I don't want to walk past that POI. Yo! Hey, Cran, thank you very much for the raid, and everybody coming in from Cran's raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sitting with the Cran. What were you doing, butter? Are you playing some 7 Days as well? I am Starphoenix. I am a variety streamer, as they call it. Right now, I'm doing one of my custom equipment challenges known as the Muddled Miner challenge, where I'm playing I have to use the miner set and do miner things, and my miner has a fascination with the letter M, and I'm currently in really bad shape right now. That's okay. I'm having a really bad time. My first save file, I had to erase it because I was having some crashes for some reason. Like every time I would hit escape, it would crash on me. So I started over after wiping everything. And I'm currently back on day 1. I didn't count the first one because of the crashes. More Yishong. So if anybody's wondering what the challenge rules are, if you type !challenges, I do have my website set up with the challenge rules, and 1, the general rules for all of the challenges, number 2, for my specific miner challenge, which is there. I've only got 3 of the challenges on there right now because I'm rewriting them all for 2.5 since they've added some stuff, but... And I got an infection already, so I'm like struggling to do this as quick as I can, so I can go out and find some honey before I die to death. And we can scrap that. Now I had to package up some meat because I found a snake. And I don't remember how many people were in here because I tend not to look at my viewer count, but for anybody who isn't following Cran that is part of my viewing audience, please go do so. He's a wonderful streamer. Admirable Bishang runner amongst other things. Probably one of the people as brave as I am. Yeah, I'm playing 2.5. I set jar refunds to 0 because the hell with jars. I never believed in jars in the first place. I'm one of those people that I played better without them. Even though I can't do anything about them for this challenge, I set them to 0 at least. I will use them because, you know, might as well. But as far as the stink goes, yeah, I've got the stink radius set. I got the stink set on run, which means the zombies will come at me. I play on survivalist jog and sprint because I don't like to set the zombie speed too high. So just because, you know, I'm very limited in my weapons. Like right now, all I can use is what I have in my hand, which is a stone axe until I can build a pickaxe of some type. Being a miner, I do have an advantage in that regard, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I can understand for that particular thing. See, me, I'm open world, so
I'll kill you.
I don't need the jar refund.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
All right, so as part of the rules, I'm not allowed to eat any food that doesn't have a word starting with the letter M. So, for instance, can of chili, I can't eat. If this is a can of miso, I could eat it. Everything else I have to sell.
I sell to anyone, even morons.
Even the
like
eggs. Sell the brass. Lamb rations, can't eat those. Let's sell these for now. I'm gonna sell the moonshine, even though I can use that. But I can use all medicines. I consider this a medical item because it affects your healing. So the same thing with steroids and candies and stuff. I consider those medical items because they don't offer food as a primary thing. So I'm allowed to use those, but I generally keep myself to the basics. Let me see here. Say, I sell the one thing of corn because I can't eat the corn.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to
Yeah,
us.
berry supplies.
It's a deal. Disappoint me. and
So
you
yeah, like
find
vending
yourself on
machines.
the wrong end of
Can
the
of
road.
miso is my best friend. I can't eat any of this stuff. And I can't eat honey or candy for the food aspect. I can only use it when I'm actually doing an action that requires me to use that for the purposes of using it as a stimulant or a medicine. So it's actually a very difficult challenge. I was saying it earlier. I've been told by some people who run this game on permadeath that they would not want to do what I'm doing because it is insanely hard. Just because of the restrictions, not because it's, you know, like they can't do it. It's just the number of restrictions I run is the hard part of what I'm doing. Well, since I have to kind of go out this way a little bit, let's see here. I just need it to turn green. I'm going to take this down eventually, but... So, like, I can't even make spikes because my guy is allergic to spikes, so I can only make one spike. I might change that, though, just because of the difficulty level I'm dealing with. I might allow myself to make them for the sake of just being able to survive, but for right now, I'm not using them. One of the peculiar things about this particular run is because it starts with the letter M, I can use landmines. So that's one of those odd things I can do. I'll put that right there. And let's see, I gotta make the cobble. Also, what I try to do at the beginning is I try to get that homesteading challenge done as quick as I can, just so I don't have to deal with the fallout from it. Okay, I gotta get the spike out because I need to put that down. I thought I made 10. Oh, there. There we go. And then you gotta put the torch down, which is easy enough. Yeah, so getting the homesteading done. Now, the only exception to any of the rules is that the in-game challenges, like what you saw there, like, for instance, there's that one that I have to hunt an animal and carve it up with the bone knife and harvest meat from it. I can make a quality one bone knife just to do that, and then I have to destroy it afterward. I can't use it to attack anything. The same goes true for like normal tools like wrenches and hammers and stuff like that. I can use them as tools. I just can't attack with them. Hey, no problem. Man, grab yourself something to eat, get up, stretch, and all that good stuff. So. Now, I did do this other one called the Lumberjam Challenge, but because I've done that one so much, I wanted to put it on the back burner for a while. And do one of the other challenges. So I've got this, and I've got the Jock Challenge. I have to redo my one called the Canned Commando, which is my commando that lives off of canned food. That one was actually kind of a fun one. Because we don't have like an MRE in the game that we can make. So the closest thing I could come up with for that one was canned food. Oh, I'm not seeing any stumps out here. This is actually starting to bother me. I have to find some stumps while I do this digging quest. So I'm not worried about the abrasion so much. Oh, we got another skill point. Now I'm going to try that. I'm going to put it in Siphoning Strikes to see if it helps me. I know it's not going to help me much, but I don't usually use it because I don't believe in it. I'm one of those people that I believe Siphoning Strikes is like, it doesn't belong in the game, but I'll use it. I'm gonna try it because I can't heal, so see if maybe like getting the couple of HP back from knocking something out will help me live longer. Blurred. I need to find the stump before I start this quest. I really do. I should be able to find one relatively soon though, but I know that knocking down the trees kind of helps the spawn rate of the stumps. Because the way this game is, like, it's funny, like I've got the chunk reset turned off, but it still resets certain things, like it still regenerates trash piles. Oh, shoot. And stumps and stuff. Well, that was a good sign. I'm glad those showed up. Let me know I actually got a honey. Perfect. What's this? Beeswax. Oh. Is that all it's used for? Huh. Well, apiary's not going to be available for a while, so yeah, I'm just going to have to use it for money. Now, the good news is, like I said, the honey the honey does feed you, but like I said, I can't use it for food. I can only use it for medicine, so. But that one honey did help me a little bit. I'm glad. I just wanted to get rid of the infection. I do like all these little shrubs like this, though. They give a tremendous amount of wood for what they are. If I do nothing but punch these up, I get so much wood. Oh crap, here it goes. Damn it. Ow. Alright. Pummel! Good. Man, the hard part of dealing with everything is when you only have a level 1 stone axe. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. Alright. Now I am wearing at least like level 1 primitive gear. Because I'm allowed to use primitive gear as armor until I can get the mining gear. So if necessary, I'll make level 6 primitive armor. Hopefully I don't have to, but a couple times I've done these challenges, I haven't been able to find like my class armor, so I've had level 6 primitive everything. Holy crap! Hey, Static! How you doing? Everybody from Static Stream, thank you very much for joining that raid. I appreciate everybody for coming in. This is Static Raid! I am Starphoenix. Whoa! Oops. Nope. Can't fight the shovel. Hold on. Excuse me just a moment. I gotta deal with this goofy zombie. Yeah, a little part-time streamer guy. Playing 7 Days to Die and doing one of my crazy armor challenges called the Muddled Miner, which is a restriction challenge that I made. Yeah. Go away. I said go away. Goofy zombie. Damn. Fighting them with the level 1 axe sucks. Stay dead. I'm doing pretty good. Bro, if that biker comes over here, I'm toast. I can't fight a biker. I'm not allowed to use wooden spikes, so that's going to be a huge problem if he shows up. So I redid the rules of this challenge for 2.5, but I didn't give my guy the ability to use spikes. I'm trying to see if I can survive past day 1. I've had some crashes earlier because I don't know if it's an EAC thing, a Unity thing, or what. So I had to start over on my challenge. Yeah, what were you playing, Static? Were you playing more Oh, Jesus. Are you playing more Phasmo, or are you doing something else? Man, this is gonna take bloody forever. At least I don't have any meat on me, so he won't chase me down for the stink. Life is Strange? Yeah, you were playing that the other night, weren't you? Is it the same one, or are you playing a different version? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die if he hits me again. There goes my only bandage. My only source of healing unless I can find a miso soup. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, if I fail my quest, I'm gonna be angry. Right. Bikers are the worst. That's because I'm playing on Survivalist. These guys are freaking tanks on Survivalist. And I'm only doing like 6 damage to him or something like that. Well, at least he goes away, but now I gotta go back to Rec and restart the quest. Damn. Are you freaking kidding me right now with the zombies? Go away! There's 3 more of them over here. You know what? I think that's the first time I've ever failed that quest to a zombie death. Stupid biker. Yeah, I think I'm going to give myself the ability. Heat up some food? Not a problem. Enjoy. I think, honestly, I'm going to give myself the ability to use spikes on this one. Because I don't think I can survive this without it. I'm going to keep trying, though, but... this is brutal. At least on my lumberjam, on my lumberjack, when I use spike. So... I might say spikes are okay just because, like, you don't get experience from them, so... that'd be the only reason why I would let myself use them, because they're not direct damage.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Oh, none of these help me.
Wants to be paid.
I just have to take that one.
What's the matter?
Oh, wait a minute, can I...
I don't even know why I open the doors.
Oh, you don't give me the quest again?
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than... Well, there's the fucking door.
How do you...
Why don't you use it?
Okay, so if you screw up the quest, he doesn't sell you anything. Or he doesn't give you quests.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Huh.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
So I'm kind of hosed if I die doing that. I want to see something. At least I can hit escape. So that part's fixed. Yeah, I think I'm... Let me exit out of the game and hop back in and see if that doesn't fix it. Yeah, because I've never died to that before, so I didn't know what would happen. And yeah, I'm being a bad boy. I'm drinking a 2-liter bottle of soda. I've been like off of it for a couple of weeks, but at least it's not caffeinated. One of the other things, I'm trying to like control my caffeine levels too, because I'm a caffeine addict. I drink way too much. Now let me see if restarting the game will let me take that special quest again.
If
Okay,
you want
yeah.
some fancy good ass, let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you. But
All right,
it would be
well,
alive.
I've died once already, which is nice. Not. Yeah, everybody hanging out from Kran's Raid and Static's Raid, thank you very much for sticking around. You guys get to watch me just go into full metal panic here trying to survive day one. I forgot to sell the egg. So let's see here. I just realized I can't do anything yet because I don't have... Yeah, I'm thinking about the pipe rifle, the pipe machine gun. I'm like, I can't even do that yet. I don't have the pipe machine gun yet. Oh well. These cursed ass things. I'm not a fan of jars, by the way, guys. If anybody who was wondering. I was like, when I first started playing the game, I was okay with the jars until I realized there was nothing else in the game that was a container outside of the tin cans, and the tin cans were useless because you couldn't do anything except for make cans of sham with them. And I realized how much of a memory hog they were and how much of a performance issue they were. So I was one of the people that were really happy when they got rid of them because they served no purpose in the game. If they were for more than water, I would be okay with them. But since they're only for water, it's like one of the most worthless mechanics, I think. But we're stuck with it. So. Man, let's see if I can survive this quest this time. I swear if there's another freaking biker around here, I'm gonna blow my lid. Yeah, the biker was a death sentence. Pretty much there. Let me do this real quick. Oops. Why the heck is my caps lock on? Oh yeah, there's the link to my website where I have my challenges listed. And you can look at the one that's called Muddled Miner. That's all the rules I'm playing for this particular challenge. There are a couple of things I still have to fix on the website because I forgot to update the header text to 2.5. It's still 2.0 stuff. So I still haven't like quite finished updating all the text yet, but the section that's most important is the one that's under the miner part. That's all my gear restrictions and things. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock at night, and I still haven't done this yet. Because I died. That sucks. I think it's right here. This first quest is really easy for the digging part. It's just a matter of like picking the right direction on the second level to dig down. Should be like right. It should be right here. Usually don't have to dig down three holes. And again, I might have to. Yep. Sometimes you don't have, I shouldn't say usually, like sometimes you don't have to. There we go. At least I can go get my machine gun now. Pick up some extra money. I'm gonna cry tonight. I don't even have a home yet. Normally by this time of the day, because I've completed that quest already, like I'll be looking for my home. Yeah. We're half a day behind, so. All the fun! We gonna do the thing. And I do play on vanilla, but like I said, with all the restrictions I play, this might as well be a mod. If I could make a mod to do this, I probably would. Just remove everything I don't need. That actually be kind of hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Go away, Mo. We're not fighting. Not today, Satan. Like I said, at least get my machine gun, get my first quest, and pray real hard. Huh. That's interesting. There's one of those Tier 0 like mini POI things here. Did I touch these already? How did I not touch these? Hello? Yeah. I'll sell those and scrap the rest.
Oh, well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And
Hey,
now
Saba.
he wants to be paid.
How you doing? How'd the dye job go on your friend? Or what? I'm assuming it was a dye job.
What the hell do you want this time?
I want to sell you crap, you grumpy old man. Do you have any miso? You got mushrooms. I mean, it's expensive, but... Oh. It's mushrooms. I can eat them.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you...
Now he's
don't
getting
even
civil
fucking
defense shelter.
tip
What?
me.
Is that new?
Jerk, you need some work, or what? Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Nice. Well, that went well. By the way, at some point in the future, I hope you find the present she left you. I can't tell you where it's at. Alright, so let's see. We gotta take the egg. Oh, snap. I guess I gotta make sure I carry all my money on me. All I can tell you that it's fairly small. I think you're gonna have a hard time finding it.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off all that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
I mean, you don't exactly have that much space in that office of yours. I'm sure you'll find it maybe, you know, like a month or two. It's not moving the furniture bad. I do have a vitamin, so I could just drink the water down there and take the damage for it, but I'll hold off on it. We'll eat a mushroom though. I'm carrying a jar of water with me, right? No. I carry one jar of water with me. Okay, ad break. So we'll be back. Burb. All right, y'all. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, as always. Take her dogs while she's at work and color them. I still think that'd be funny. Just give them like a, you know, like just a color streak down the middle. Make it look like a mohawk. Okay, so good news is the game didn't crash this time. What's this message I got? Yeah, so I don't remember the name of this POI. I don't know if I've ever been to it before, or if it's just like a brand new one that was something I've never seen, because I haven't been playing the game a whole lot since maybe like 2.1 or so. Like, I took a break from it because I was playing it too much. Oh good, no bees. I got an extra honey. Yeah, I definitely don't recognize this place. Huh. Civil Defense Shelter. Huh. Now, I'm going to be doing this at night, which is going to be extra fun. A lot of dead bodies out here. Huh. Looks like there's something around the back. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't look like a trap at all. Well, there's mushrooms down there. This could be a brand new POI, or like I said, it just might be one I haven't seen before. This is not unnerving at all. Yeah. Oh. You just beat on the zombie through the door until she breaks it. Okay, cool. Ooh, juicy. Juicy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't look sus at all. Okay. No, this is unfortunate. Whoa, okay. Well, this is awkward. Oh, shoot! Okay, there's a way for them to get back up here. Hmm. Hmm. I mean... Oh, get off of me! Oh, great, I'm dead. Four HP. Yeah, this is... Honestly, I think I might cut... Yeah, I got 4 HP left. Oh, shit. Hey. Yeah. This is gonna work out real nice. Not. I don't know how to play this. I guess I just keep doing what I'm doing until I eventually beat them. It's gonna take all friggin' night, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what I do. I'm going to reset one more time. I'm just going to let myself use spikes. So this is not... I don't think this is doable without spikes, at least. Yeah, I can't even get back down there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna let myself use spikes. Otherwise, I think this is not gonna work at the beginning. Now, I'll keep the world. Like I said, normally when I do these challenges, I don't keep the world, but because I'm testing this out with the new changes to the game, like I said, I'm gonna replay this one more time. and see what happens. Make sure everything else is set right. I can turn mark airdrops off. Okay. I will do this one more time. If I die out this time, it'll count. So after this, because it's me tweaking it too. I'll let myself use spikes. I might say I can use spikes until I get an iron pickaxe. Maybe. Because at least with the iron pickaxe, I can power attack and hit hard enough to do real damage. And I don't know. Or maybe I'll just let them use spikes. Maybe I'll say like wooden spikes is okay across the board. Because you need some sort of ability to defend yourself. Otherwise, I think this might actually be impossible. Now, if anybody's wondering, these are challenges I've personally written for myself because I based them roughly on my skill level and turned them up a notch. Right now, they are... Well, it looks like I spawned near the same place again, so... They are quite a bit difficult. And if anybody's wondering, I've never got to the end of any of them because it's how hard they are. But it's part of why I like doing it. And it's, I used to play other games where I did like these crazy challenges as well, where I would do stuff like, you know, like there was this one game I did a knives only challenge. It was the original Final Fantasy. Okay, now if anybody's ever played that game, there's a lot of challenges involving doing a single character challenge, and it's usually like, you know, like one of each character class, but it's doing like knives only meant that you could only use a certain 4 characters, and you were never allowed to upgrade from the basic starting knives that you could buy at the beginning of the game. You can use everything else at your disposal, but just no knives. I mean, no like swords or anything like that. It was just all knives, so. And I've done that a few times. I haven't done it in like a long time, like, you know, like time-wise. I haven't done it in several years, but it was one of my more favorite challenges that I did. I scrap all this stuff because I can't use it. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Let myself use spikes this time. And it's still going to be plenty as difficult because I'm stuck with this level 1 stone axe. So, alright, Miner 69er again, Master Chef. See, Iron Gut. Cardio. So we can get around. We can get around and do the things. Oh, shh! I forgot there's a damn wolf here. I don't have any paper. All right, do the same thing again. Mark the vending machine. Yeah. If I had paper, I would take the meat. But no paper. We leave it because I don't want to be stinky. Yeah, so that's one of the things in the game that they changed was that they added the stink factor in the game where you smell if you're carrying raw meat. And also if you eat any food, you put off a smell. Assuming because like there's no plates and anything, you just kind of spilled it all over yourself. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with like, you know, chugging. Unless it's like, you know, you chug in a can of chili, you dribble some of it on your body, and you know, you smell from that after you wipe it off. But some of the other stuff I don't understand. Especially with how bad some of this stuff smells in the game. Like I don't even understand why like sham sandwiches don't give off a smell off the rip. Yeah, so we'll try it with the spikes. How many can I make? We'll make 5 right now. Because if it works out that I can survive a little bit better with it, I just might make the spikes a permanent thing for all the runs. It's like you're allowed to make just wooden spikes. Just to help defend yourself. And so I might put I might impose a cutoff on it, like maybe after you switch biomes and you've got better gear, you can't use them anymore, or maybe I'll just leave them in. And see, you don't get experience for them, so that's one of the things I think why I might leave them in, because you know, if it gave you experience points, it might be a different story, because then it'd be like a cheap level up, but since it's not a cheap level up, I think it's okay. He's gonna run right on by you, sir. Okay. You gotta be careful with the stamina, though. In case anybody's wondering why I'm punching the stones instead of just picking them up, you do get a small amount of experience points, so I'm trying to like accumulate some extra experience while I'm walking. I'm still getting used to the new UI, like having the hunger and the like the fullness and hydration bars down at the bottom is really messing with me. Hey, we got a mining book. Miners thrive on coffee. Cool. All I need to do is find some coffee now. I like that. I can use the pipe pistol level 2 now, but I can't use it because I'm not allowed to use it. Go away, sir. Alright. I let myself make some spikes. Let me see. I want my bag before it goes away. Yeah. I think it'll be okay, like I said. The only time I can get experience points is if I land a kill blow. And I don't think I did there, so... I think I'll do that. It's not because it makes it necessarily any easier, it just gives me a way to, like, deal with the low damage output from this thing. And it's nice, it's not a cheese or anything like that. What's this? Brass. Hey, at least it's money. I don't mind the brass book because it's money. Ooh. All right. One more time with feeling. I got something on my glasses too. Hold on. Hey, glasses. Well, so far, with the exception of my very first run, I've found honey every single time I've like hit a stump. So that's early on. Like the first run, I couldn't find any honey for a while. Yeah, both the farm trucks are bad, so. Cornmeal. At least I got 2 of those. And seeing the beeswax in the game is still weird, like seeing all that stuff. Alright, can of miso. Fuck you. Oh, no miso soup for me. I didn't even look at the other vending machine. There's one can of miso here. So I can attempt to earn the money to buy that. So yeah, like you said, with the miner, the things that I can do, like all the food has to start with the letter M somewhere. So like if it's like charred meat, grilled meat, miso, can of miso.
If you try to say it's a good, you think
Stuff like that, I can take it.
Here, for fuck's sake, what is it now?
Let's see. Well, the beer I don't need right now. Sell the feathers, sell this, sell the beef ration, sell that, sell that, sell the eggs. Sell that. A little bit of that anyway.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. I don't like you. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find.
You can scrap the rest of those because I can't use arrows. Alright. And switch this into the berry supplies. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing I did before. I'm going to put the base on the bridge. Brick. Oh, I can't do that. Touch the spikes. Touch the spike. Yeah. I can't hit the chicken any other way but to run up to it right now, so. Come back here, chicken. God damn it. Jeez! Go away, zombies. Excuse me, lady? Hey, this way. You dummy. You know what? I'll take that. Hey, look at that. I unlocked the forge already. I saw that chicken run over that way, but I ain't gonna be able to chase him, so. Okay, land claim block. Bedroll. This. Campfire. Storage. Cobble. Need 10 of those. And the door. Okay. Put the land plane down first. And put the door down. Put this down. Put this... Did I make the storage box, or am I tripping? I don't think I did. All right. Put this up here. Upgrade this. Okay. Then we put this up. Then we put this down. Then we do the torch. There we go. This should be all of it, right? Yeah. Okay, toss all that in there. The bullets will keep because we're eventually going to use those. I can't drink the goldenrod tea, though. So we'll take the honey with this. So hold on. I got to turn the locks off. Take the honey. Hello? And, yeah. All right. Let's go do this digging quest now. Like I said, the hard part of all my challenge is just getting past day 1 because of like how weak you are. I have to make sure to pick up some more wood on the way up. Avoid that POI because there's dogs in there. And the fact that you get hungry and thirsty a lot faster in the game now because the weather affects it, like they brought that back, which I do appreciate that. And I'm very much a fan of them bringing back more of the survival aspects of the game. Hey, a mechanical part. That'll come in handy. And now, if anybody's wondering why I look at the boxes and stuff like that, and then cancel out and then hit them after, it's because they give a couple of pieces of polymer, plastic. And the new Dew Collector requires 200 plastic after you get the after you get enough of the Forge Ahead books for it to matter. Let's see, I should have what? I don't have any skill points. So when I get a skill point, I'm going to put one into siphoning strikes, and I'm going to put another one into lockpicking. Just so that I can get the Forge Ahead books a little bit faster. What's that? Huh. All right, no bees, no bees. No honey either. All right. I have to pick up the flowers, but holy stumps, Batman. At least I'll get some wood too, so I can build some more spikes. All right, no honey. I do like the stumps, though. This is as good as that one that's the first go around. Even though I'm not getting any honey, but still the wood's important. Yeah, but I think... Well, like I said, while I'm not a fan of the jars coming back into the game, I think for the most part, the Funimps made the right call by adding some of this stuff back in. They also added in underclothes back into the game. So, like, you can get hot and cold protection by getting these, like, these undergarments. It's not like the clothes that were in the game before, because your armor still is your exterior look, but the underclothes are still a nice little feature to help you with the survival. I do like that. They also added an extra insulator mod that you can put on your armor. So there's actually like more useful stuff to put on your armor that will add on to your environmental protection. So I think, like I said, I think overall they did a good job with that. I will forever hate them for bringing the jars back. But honestly, if that's my only complaint about the update, I'm okay with it. Like I said, I'll learn to live with it and adjust my playstyle again. But like I said, at least they gave us the option to make it so we don't have to get, we don't get refunds from the jars. Like you have the option, you can turn it on where you can get like a refund for the jars. So like if you use one, you can set it anywhere between 0% and 100% return on your jar when you make a tea or something and drink it. So mine's naturally set at 0. This, I'm gonna have to deal with this biker zombie. Not the biker zombie, but skateboard zombie. Go away, sir. Yeah. I'm not getting experience because the spikes are killing them, but yeah, I don't mind that. I've never had a problem with losing my experience points for killing things with spikes. So. Now, as far as my next stream, I'm actually going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Blood Moons tomorrow. Hey, we finally hit level 2. Yay. Yeah, I'm going to put one into Siphoning Strikes. This is one of those skills I really don't care for, but at the same time, level 1 Siphoning Strikes isn't that busted. It's only like it's basically like when you get a kill, you get like a HP back. At level 5 it gives you 10. At level 1 it only gives you 2, and I don't feel like that's too broken. Since you don't have healing bandages aplenty yet, I think some way to heal yourself besides your food is actually not a bad thing. I was not a fan of using it before, but I thought about it and it was like, it makes sense to at least try it for a while. It should be right here. There we go. Make sure I run the right way. Okay, the flowers I'm not too worried about, but I should be grabbing more because I will need to make, I can still collect them for, oh crap, I'm out of here. I can still collect them for the challenge completion, and then later on when I can make mineral water, because I'm allowed to make that, and I'll be able to do that. Of course, mineral water requires I find that recipe in the first place, so that's going to be the fun part. Finding the mineral water recipe. If I find it early, it'll be a huge help. If I don't find it until later, hopefully by then I'll have enough levels into Master Chef that I can cook coffee. And coffee will have to serve me for a long time. At least the stamina recovery, like it won't slow down my digestion, but the stamina recovery is the good part. And since I can do a lot of, I'm gonna be able to mine more efficiently with it too, so. Boom, 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 boom. It's almost time for me to eat and drink. So the way this game is, if you drop below 50, you'll get hungry and thirsty. It won't go away until you get above 56. So there's a little gap there where you're on the borderline for the trigger. I'll drink the water just because the dehydration kills you faster, but being hungry now in this game really hurts. Like you lose the ability to run a little bit.
If you want some fancy good
Light machine gun, let's see, home cooking.
Trader Joel.
What's
If you
this
want
one?
some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
That might actually be better than taking a home cooking because miner set is heavy. So miner set's heavy gear. That's definitely going to be something I need.
You know the drill, asshole.
Okay, you got any other food I can buy? Let's see, you've got a mushroom spore that I can cook. I could use that, but I don't have enough money. He's got 3 cans of miso. Buy one.
All that gawking at
All right,
goods,
jobs.
and that's all you buy?
The creepy church, the Reed residence, the Crow residence, berry supplies. No, we'll do creepy
Well,
church.
just a job. Word of advice.
I like how they change
Next time,
which ones you get every time, so I'm not getting the same ones. I do want to do that shelter again, though. There we go, I'm hungry. Miso soup. 10 food, 10 water, a little health. I'll smell for a little while. But it's only 25, so it's not horrible. 25 meters, 25 blocks that a zombie will smell me if they're wandering. And let me go ahead and scoop up some more piss water. Here's my little base right now. Until I get better. Okay, so let's see. What else can I sell him? I'm going to sell him that. Is there anything else in here I need to sell? Cornmeal. I'm trying to sell a little bit of feathers because whatever feathers I don't sell, I can burn them. Oh, yeah, we'll sell those before I go do my quest because I probably won't get back in time. Because I am going to try to run the quest twice because gear and loot. The creepy church, it's okay. Like, I'd rather not try to run through it twice, but...
Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
And I'm just short to buy the other can of miso.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
But at least I'm hydrated and I'm fed for now, so... I'm going to get hungry again because they only gave me 10. And I was already hungry to begin with. But by the time I get done with this quest, I'm going to be starving. Although, I do have to do the whole hunt an animal down and skin it, so I might just do that. I'll have to make sure I have some paper on me and some fiber because you have to package meat now to avoid the smell. And even when you cook on your campfire, it produces a smell now, so... I'm going to have to make sure to set myself up in a way that I'm not going to get attacked while I'm busy trying to cook my food to save my life. Okay. Well, screw. I want that glue. I know she's behind me. Yep. I got 2 zombies. Let's go. Ah! Wow. Come on. She just outright died on the spikes. Nice. Took some damage though, which is exactly what I didn't want to do, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna bust in here straight front because I don't want to deal with the... There's nothing on the outside. I just want to get upstairs and grab the loot. I'm hungry again. This is really gonna suck. Oh crap. Man. Can't put spikes down anywhere. Right. I'll bash you from behind this door. There you go. At least that was that. At least dealing with those two wasn't too bad. Okay, that goes up. Never thought I'd see the day I'd actually want to have some paper in my hands. Thank you, Stinky Meat, for making me want to carry paper. Potato. Lovely. Just in case, I'm going to make a couple of bandages. Just in case I start bleeding. Throw that up there. Hey, cool. Make a few more spikes. And we just need 7. Cool. I will bash you in the face, sir.
Whoa! Is that a sight?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also a gun.
Hey, Gecko, how's it going, man? Maybe I should get used to just start calling you Hoover.
Hello there.
Hey, I can make a level 2 axe. Let's go. Plant fiber? Easy.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Ah, you found my new blurb. Level 2. Can do more damage now. Things pretty good. I'm adjusting my challenge run a little bit and had some funky crashes earlier. I think I might have figured out what was causing it, but I'm not quite sure. The 2.5 stable is not quite so stable. Oh, geez. Come down here. Yeah, I had 2 Unity crashes and then a easy anti-cheat crash. So I did a couple of like integrity checks and cleared out some files. And then I turned off the anti-cheat. Because I really don't need it anyway. I'm playing by myself. It's not like I gotta worry about myself doing something stupid. Well, doing something stupid like running a cheat software, but... Shotgun shells. Hey, mushroom. Vitamin. Sledgehammer book I don't need. Yeah, I think there's something with the third person and the... Wow, that was a lot of good stuff. I think there's something with the third person and the anti-cheat that don't like each other. Because I disabled the third person thing and it started crashing. I re-enabled it and started crashing, and then yeah, I couldn't figure out what was going on, so I just literally just wiped everything and started over. And it seems to be working okay right now. Like the problem was I would hit escape and it would just crash. Like literally just. At least now I can hit escape. Nice, the watch streak. Let's go. Go Blard. Do I have a knife? I can make one. Like I said, I can make the knife here just so I can harvest this guy. And then... Oh, I don't have any plant fiber. Let's do this quick before the zombies show up. Gotta package that meat up so I don't stink. And then we destroy the knife because I don't need it anymore. Hey, it's 8 o'clock at night. Let's go. I haven't died yet. Donkey! Good to see you. I've not seen you in anybody's stream for a while. How you doing? Well, especially now that I'm playing this this miner run, and I can actually use the meat, like I can actually eat it. It's not like the Lumbersham run, where I'm not allowed to eat. I'm not allowed to eat meat, unless it's like sham. But yeah, no, the meat now, if you have more than 5 pieces of meat on your body, you let off a stink, and Yeah, zombies will hunt you down now. It's challenges with the S. I should add it without the S, but it takes you to my website where I have the list of all of them. And smash your face, smash your face, smash your face, smash your face, smash your face. Bash, bash! You're my level 2 stone axe. The spelling is not with the donkey today. There we go. So yeah, right now I've only got 3 of them on there that I've redone, but I have to change some of the text in there too because I messed up on like a couple of things. So, and we got an ad break coming. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get in starvation. Starvation mode setting in, not cool. That's gonna be bad. Go away, sir. Go away. Oh, I just woke up everybody. Now, the one thing I wasn't letting myself use because of the miner was I wasn't letting use spike, but it was proving to be a little bit difficult to overcome, so I let myself use the spikes. I've got 3 first aid bandages, so I'll definitely use one. Oh, that's just rude. Well, the next thing I was going to put one into lock picking, so we'll do that. So here, just beat on this for a while. I'll beat on it until I get down to 2,000, then I'll go finish the quest and come back and finish beating on it. There's going to be a whole lot of nothing in here, but part of the reason why is because I'm pretty hungry in the game, and I know it's going to very rapidly... I'm going to very rapidly decline if I don't finish doing this quest. I'm not even going to worry about the cloth right now. Oh, there's a medical supplies up there. Let's go. Nothing else in here, though. On top of the fact that it's going to be nighttime now, and that means all the zombies are going to be on crazy mode. Alright, y'all, the ad break is coming, so I'm going to stop here. We'll come back and finish the quest. So thank you very much, everybody. Get up and have a drink and all that good stuff, and I'll see you back in a couple. Wrong screen again. Bird. I forgot to do that. Okay, we're back. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be fun. I'm down to 18 on the food. Now, the one thing that Fun Pimps did too is like a lot of the toilets and things, they remove water from. You might get an empty jar and stuff like that, but there's definitely no more like free water everywhere. All right. Yeah, let's just eat down there. There was one more up there. Did she die to the spike? Yeah, she did. Cool. Nice. Give me my wood back. Huh? What's this? Really? How did I not know this was in here? I literally have been playing this game for years and I didn't know this was in here. Alrighty then. Oh, look at that! We got a level 2 pipe machine gun. We have the one of the insulator mods. We can put that on. Give us a little bit of temperature control there. Got some more bullets. That's nice. You know what? I might just put the campfire up here because I have to cook the meat anyway. I have the meat downstairs though. Yeah, I didn't either. Like, I accidentally hit it and I was just like, what? I think I gotta go back to my... I have to go back home. I'm gonna have to take my time and walk. Or crawl here because I have no... Is that everything? Nice. Alright. If I can get back to the bridge, that'll be okay. Also, too, they added this stink for dysentery, so if you guys get dysentery, your poop literally stinks now. So as long as you have dysentery and you're pooping, the zombies will follow you. Like every smell in the game, they chase you. Like if you got raw meat after you've eaten something, but especially when you're pooping, your pooping gets worse and worse until it like maxes out your stink. So. Dysentery is actually probably the worst thing you can get early on. See, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook my food, but I'm going to go up on the rails. Maybe I'll put the, I don't know. Oh, I want that stump, but I don't want to risk the bees just to get the honey right now. The hell? Oh, that was a snake. So yeah, just like what I did there, you have to like pack the meat very quickly, and if you don't need it, throw it away. I'm thirsty, but I don't want to risk the dysentery right now. A cooking pot's even more vital now because you have to be able to boil the water anyways, but it's even more vital now because of all things. I'm down to 6 on the starvation. I guess, like, really, it's not any change from the having the Duke Collector early. Alright, so how do we do this? Now, it said if you're inside when you're cooking, it doesn't stink as bad. But I don't know how I'm going to do the whole inside-outside thing here. Well, I'm just going to risk it because I need to. I got to drink that water. All right. sell those things. Just sell that, sell this, sell that. Just scrap those for now. Let's see. Actually, I'll do that, yeah. We'll just do this. And then one feather for good measure. What else? I'm gonna sell. Sell those. Sell that. And those. Everything else is good. I don't have a cooking pot, which is a problem, but I can make a forge. Duct tape, short pipe, and 3 leathers. I don't have any pipes. Okay. I can make, I've only got enough for 2 duct tape. So I need duct tape and I need pipe and all that other stuff. I'm gonna sell the coffee seeds right now too. Alright. So I need a water or I need a coffee. We'll sell the feathers. Gotta make whatever money I can at this point. I got some good medical supplies and stuff though. I mean, I'm proud of that. Alright. I can make a level 2 shovel as well. Let me do that. Now I'm gonna stink because of the meat. But at least I'll survive. Although I'm gonna be dehydrated now. I mean, technically... Oh, shit! No! Go away! Damn it! I sprained my leg. Jesus Christ. I stink too much. I stink too much meat in that burnt meat. And here comes the snake, too. Even the snake wants a piece of me. Well, I'm just a mess now. At least I don't stink anymore. Yeah, that's... Oh, here's the dehydration again. Yeah, that stinky thing is going to be a real problem. Alright, you know what? I've got a vitamin, and I've got a healing bandage. I got a drink. Pop a vitamin. Let's get down here and drink this nasty water. We gotta do it anyway. Okay. So I'm healed, I'm hydrated. I won't get an infection if I get hit, even though if I get hit, I'm probably dead. As long as I don't pull that meat out, I'll be okay. I could cook it, but I can't eat any more charred meat. I'll dehydrate too much. Actually, I should just to heal. I hear you, zombie. Where are you? I might actually eat the charred meat just to heal. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Gonna make me stinky again, but might be the only way. The mushrooms will be useful if when they grow, but they won't grow for a while, so I can't rely on them right now. Yeah, you can't even go out hunting because if you're not carrying a bunch of paper, you can't package the meat, which means you're going to stink all the time. Which is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to adjust my freaking playing style for this. Just for the stinkiness, the smell factor on the hunting is going to be the biggest problem I have. Yeah. I think that is actually going to be the biggest problem now. It's just the smell. Especially considering I have zombie smell speed on run, which is the same they are at night. Which means, like, I'm not getting away until I get some skill built up. I have to mitigate this somehow. Oh, shit! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Ah! I'm gonna have to eat the meat now just to survive. I don't want to waste my last bandage. So what I'll do, I'll take that meat, I'll go in the Rex when he opens, I'll eat it and just kind of chill out in there until the stink goes away a little bit. And I'll be indoors too, so it should help. I've got 96 hydration, so I'm good there. I can take eating a couple of pieces of burnt meat.
Trader Rex is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Alright. As long as I close all the doors to his place, I should be okay. Make sure all the doors are closed. Okay.
It'll be a good morning when you. Congratulations. Here's
2
your
pieces of
reward.
grilled meat.
Sucker.
Oh, that's actually tempting. Soon the only thing I got is the lockpicks. Food that won't dehydrate me. That is, I'm going to say, that's the best option I've got.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it is
I got a level.
scumbag like you.
No? Not yet. All right.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Give me the miso. Give me the cooking pot. I'm broke.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's
Let's
all
see,
you
Sparks
gonna buy?
Place. Berry supplies. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do berry supplies.
Well, come to think of it, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
I'm
Go
almost
do
not
the
stinky.
goddamn
What about
job.
the vending machine? Nope. No way for the stink to wear off. And plus, I do have that sprain that I gotta try to let it simmer down. Alright, cool. The stink's gone at least. Now, what about the spikes? Can I at least get back to 10? Barely. Spikes use up so much wood, so I really gotta go get some more wood. I've only got 300. I got those torches I was gonna sell too. I'll worry about it when I get back. And let's take my time and walk off the spring. Still got no HP, but now that I have the miso soup and the cooking pot, I can at least cook water. So, do I have any jars? Or is it just this? And it's just that one, okay. And I'm gonna take the grilled meat with me. I'm gonna leave the canned food behind. And we'll cook this one thing of water. 30 seconds. Yeah, let's see here. We'll do this. The cooking time on the water is shorter too. I noticed. Huh. Alright, so I got enough meat to make one more charred meat if I need to. I've got the miso as a backup. I'm gonna have this one jar of water. I've got that. Alright then. My quest for more... Now I gotta get my strength up and my Miner 69er to level 2. And I'll bust up some bushes and small trees on the way. I'll go ahead and loot this. What's in here? Jam sandwich. You know what? Go away. What do you think I am, a lumberjack? I'm not looting the cars on purpose because I want to get lucky loot, or at least up to level 1 too, but oh boy. Oh wait, sir. I want to try to get my lucky looter up to level 1, but that's still like 3 levels away, so... Bad thing is, as soon as I eat one of these grilled meats, I'm gonna be stinky as hell. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make sure that the zombies are clear before I eat it. As clear as I can see anyway. Outside of that one zombie, I don't see any other ones around me. Trees are in the way though, so. I am still very much starving, so. And one zombie there. One zombie there. I'm gonna have some extra zombies to deal with no matter what I do. Once I eat this meat, I'm gonna have to fight some very angry zombies. At least if I clear out some of this other stuff, I can see better at least. Lumberjack's going to be an issue. But... here we go. Maybe I got lucky. You guys don't smell me? I'm just afraid to start the quest because they're going to start charging at me as soon as I do it. Well. When the stink wears off, I'll eat another piece. Because they do stack. Every piece of meat you add will add 25 to your stink radius. Probably gonna have to eat the miso when I get back too. Yeah, that number ticks down hard. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm at level 4. Go ahead and put that point into strength. At least it'll give me a little bit more of a decapitation chance with the axe. Alright, Stinky is gone. Eat the other one. Only at 22 fullness. That's not very good, but it's manageable.
This is filth! Filth!
Rude. No. Yeah, I've never done it. In any of my challenges, I've never made it to the end. I'm down to 16 again. So. Hey, a coffee! Yo! I gotta find a base, hopefully. Soon. No, I'll just drink the regular water for right now. It'll get me back above 70, so on the hydration. I'm giving the second one that I'm using a little bit more of a chance before I pull the trigger on it. I'm stinky. I'm so stinky. Because if I do, I have to rearrange my plugins and stuff so I can get I can get a different setup going.
Great, here you go.
Oh, can't do vegetable stew. Shotgun shells are worthless. I guess the ammo.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
You don't have any more. Well, you got mushroom spores. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can buy from you for food. You got any? Really don't need any of the books right now. What's this one? No. Yeah, I really don't need any of these right now. I just need food. Anything that has a word that starts with the letter M, which is not a whole lot of stuff.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, we'll go to Sparks'
I don't
place.
like you. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
I do have a vending machine I can go visit, but it is not close. So I have that issue. I still need to eat. I need to eat and drink a lot. So I think I'm gonna have to make some more charred meat. A can of miso soup. Charred meat, grilled meat, meat stew. You know, stuff like that. It just has to have one word in it. It just has to have one letter, one word in it. It starts with the letter M. I keep forgetting these damn torches. I need this piece of meat, so that's why I'm sitting here waiting. I'm gonna be extra stinky walking. Oh wow! Look at that. There's a storm out that way. I wonder what biome that is. It's bright green. Is that the wasteland? Oh. Huh. I'm only at like 30 something. Oof. Well, Spark's Place should give me some more food to find, so. Yeah, steak and potato meal. That has an M in it. I think that's the best one I can make. So it's almost as bad as Lumber Sham is. Lumber Sham's got a new one though. It has honey glazed sham now, which is a really good end game thing. But it still requires I know the Shamway secret recipe. I need to get about 1,000 wood, or close to it, and I'll be okay for wood for a little bit. I just need enough to be able to make spikes. Yeah, I think between the meat stew and the steak and potato meal, those are the two best things I can make. For food, so. The miner can't exactly eat very good food. But that's part of the reason why it's called a challenge. So yeah, the spikes makes it bearable, so I think I'll do that for all of them. I'll just say wooden spikes are allowed across the board. Just because it gives you some degree of a chance of survival. And I'm not gonna run this place twice, even though I could. I mean, I know how to get up to the loot room, but I think I'll just do the quest. Just loot the mailbox and do the quest. Because I gotta find a place to live. I could use this place though, because it is pretty good. Like, I've used it before. I kind of don't want to use it again, but at the same time, like, I really need a place to live. The only other thing I can think of is maybe use the wolf POI, but I have to kill that wolf first. So there is that problem. But that also puts me right on top of a vending machine down there. But it makes it like 600 meters to walk back and forth, which I kind of don't want to do. So I'm going to maybe look around in the middle here. Just south of me. Oh, good. Another Forge Ahead book. Hey, doofus. Oh crap, where'd you come from? Rude. Right this way, sir. Step right up. Thank you. I need to go hunting. Yeah, like Gecko, like your favorite food, I can't even touch it because it's bacon and eggs. It's not bacon and meat, or it's not meat and eggs. Okay, I can make a first aid bandage. Let's go. Toilet knife! Can't use it. That spike might do it for me. Wow. I'm in full starvation mode. Can't remember if I hit it or not. Oh boy. A piece of burnt meat. Let's get stinky with it. This is sad. Actually, it's not. Hold on. I was like, I can't use that. Wait a minute, I can. It goes on here. Let's go. 30 rounds in the old pipe machine gun. Machine gun. Because it starts with an M. Sort of. I'll unlock the bellows. Damn. Oh, the refrigerator's got something in it. And pieces of corn. Alright. Easy. Oh yeah, I forgot the safe. Yeah, I'll do a TI run like once I do a couple of my challenges on stream. Like I really want to do these because I enjoy these, even if they are like hard as hell. You know what? I'm gonna come back and just take this over as a base, honestly, but depending, I don't know. Let's go ahead and break this. See if we get anything useful. I kind of don't want to waste the energy doing this, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to come back to this POI anytime soon, so... Hey, we got some painkillers at least. See, we can scrap the bow. Hey, look what we got, another can of miso. Miso hungry. And it'll give us a little bit of a heal too, which is even nice. Hey, look at that, level 5. Alright, what do I need? I need that point in Miner 69er. Let's get that up to level 2. I can do a little bit more damage. You know, honestly, Gecko, you should give it a shot, sir. Yeah, the meats, anything that says meat, pretty much, or meal. So, like you said, charred meat, grilled meat, steak and potato meal, meat stew. I think that's all of it. Like I said, with the drinks, I can only drink water, coffee, and Mega Crush. So, I have a little bit of a problem there. So until I can make coffee reliably, I'm stuck just pretty much using water. If I can get a hold of mineral water, though, because that's out of a book, then my problems will be solved. But either of the coffees would be useful. Like if I get blackstrap coffee, I'll have an excuse to use my gunpowder to make coffee with. This is such a waste of time, but I might as well see what's in here. I mean, that's not horrible. trigger mod actually is not the most horrible thing I could have got. And so now the hard part is finding... that's what my next point needs to go into. The hunter thing. Oh crap, it's cold out here. Yeah, the cold and the heat's a problem now too, so you have to walk around with the torch again to stay warm when it's raining outside. Or you need to find the insulated clothing. So you can see the temperature underneath the compass, what the actual air temperature is, and then when your body reaches a certain temperature, you start suffering from the effects of cold, which means you lose food faster, which is a bad thing for me. So I have to walk around with the torch out intermittently so I don't get cold. Unfortunately, with the torch out, that means zombies can see you better too, so. It's either lose your stuff to being chilly or stay alive. What's in here? All right, I'm just going to take it because wait, I need animal tracker so I can hunt down the. Yeah, I can also use the machete and the magnum. So, but the thing is, like, out of all the machine guns, the only one I can't use is the tactical assault rifle. Because it's got no M in it. I can use the AK-47 because the game description says AK-47 machine gun. Specifically, so. So I can do that, at least. So you start warming up once you get past 53 degrees, it looks like Fahrenheit anyway. I play Fahrenheit because I'm an American. I know it's Celsius enough that I could probably play with the Celsius on, but... Alright, let's see. The brass, coffee beans, I'll hold on to it right now. All this stuff, pretty much I'm selling. Yeah. Anything else up here? Sell the feathers, because those are worth money. I could drink the coffee, too. It would help a little bit, but... Yeah, I'm going to remember to sell these stupid torches this time. I've only got one piece of meat, so that's a problem. Once I get inside Rex's place, I'll warm up. It's because I'm wet too. Now that, you know, the whole wetness and hot and dry and everything is a thing in the game again, you really do have to be careful with it.
What afternoon?
See, Molotovs? Yeah, we'll do that.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
I'm gonna sell the trigger mod just because I need the money right now. Alright, 1,000 coin. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but cooking grill. And I don't want to buy empty jars unless I really have to. I'd rather pay more for regular water, so. I know that sounds weird, but I just don't want to use them unless I find them. That's a me thing. Well, I can use landmines too. If I find explosives books, I can use those.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Tomorrow I gotta go look for a base. I gotta go look for a base. So I'm gonna head down this way, like right in the southeast here. I'm gonna go look for a base. I'm gonna dry off a little bit too. I don't have any other food. I got the grill, so I can cook grilled meat instead of charred meat, so it won't dehydrate me. I'm gonna have to drink this water now, though. So, well, let's just go out and do my thing. I don't have a choice. I gotta do it. Oh, good, the rain stopped. Nice. I'm not gonna get cold. Oh yeah, I'm starving to death though, so this is gonna be a problem. Bring the coffee with me just in case. It's the only thing I got left to drink. And I'll bring one honey with me in case I get an infection. I can't eat it though. I can't eat it for the sake of keeping me alive from starvation. If I die of starvation, I die of starvation. Nope, so far so good. Yeah, like I said, now we gotta go find a place that has a vending machine that's closer to home. If I can. And try to limit the sprinting. Like I said, if I can get animal tracker, I will go hunting. I'll just have to make sure to bring my paper and my fiber with me so I can pack the meat as I go. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be hunting tonight. All right. Now there is the video store might have a vending machine, but I don't want to use that for a base. But if it has a vending machine, I'm going to see if I can buy something. I can't remember if this place has a vending machine in it. Oh, what the hell is that stutter? Did I get a freaking wandering horde? All right, y'all. Break time. We'll be back. See you soon. I keep hitting the wrong damn button there. Blarg! Okay, y'all. Now, one thing I forgot to do is update my current run thing here, so I'm gonna take a moment and update that. So. And as I get the blood moons going, I'll put the blood moon counter in there too. Anyway, thank you for, as always, guys, for sitting through the ad break. I know those suck, but my buddy Chico just saw the song that I left for him in his Discord. Okay, that one's got a drink machine, but a busted stack machine, so it does me no good. This, I don't remember it having a... I think this, I'm thinking of the other one, I think that has one, so I'm not even going to bother with that because it's a high tier POI, and I don't want to screw with it. I'm probably going to do the diner just to see if I can find some canned food. I mean, I kind of need to do something here, so. A greasy spoon, it is. So yeah, y'all, I know I'm kind of bad at like keeping a consistent stream schedule and all that stuff, and I do apologize. Like, I try my best, but I just have, I deal with a lot of things, and I don't want to bore you all with the details because who really wants to hear that BS, right? No, but for real, like I deal with I've been going through a lot of like fixing up some of my medical stuff to make it so I can be here more often. So it's been one of those things like, what do? Do you do you try to make yourself healthier and, you know, stream less, or do you stream more, or like I say, stream more and don't take care of your health, or stream less and take care of it? So that's why I've been doing that. So hopefully in the year upcoming, I'll be around a little bit more stably, because I've got a lot of this stuff figured out what's been going wrong with me. Not everything, obviously, but... And if I could eat sham sandwiches in this run, I'd be fine right now, honestly. I'm down to 14 on the fullness. I gotta try to find some food. Or at least try to get a level at this point. If I can get a level up, I'll be okay. I'm gonna loot the cards here too, because I might get this for a quest and a reset, so. Got a tire. Got some brass there I can sell. And I said, if worst comes to worst, I will go out to the wolf POI. Ooh, an aloe. Can make bandages. I always forget about that. Oh. Oh, that was nice. Oh, hey, Mo. Oh, crap. I turbo sprinted right into my own spike. Hey, I found another coffee. Let's go. Actually, I do need to do this too, so. Man, that next level is so far away. The beer, unfortunately, is not useful for very much. Honestly, I'm just going to toss that and scrap that. Get me back underweight. Well, the good news is with the booths here, I'll have 8 of the 10 that I need. And they said if this POI gets reset on a quest, that'll be a done deal if I don't find more. Down to 8. Down to 8. Wow. Oh, why? Get it on you. Ah! Sorry, guys. You watch my lumber sham runs that I did earlier this year. You know why I'm frustrated with that one. Oh, look at this! A meat stew. I am saved. Cooking pot, yo. I am saved. I found meat stew. And I'm inside, so the stink won't be so bad. Yes! We are saved. I am the happy one. Okay. So we're not going to die of hunger today. Probably tomorrow. Well, Buzz's bar is right there. Honestly, I don't know. I think Buzz's bar only has a drink machine out front. What's this place again? Oh, this is the Mole Power Service Station. Oh dear. Oh. I forgot, as soon as I stepped back outside, the stink went up. So now all the zombies are gonna start flocking to me that are awake. There you go. Come on, lady. All right. Hmm. Yo! Sir, rude. Need more spikes. And part of the reason why I break down the spikes too is afterwards is that I try to get some of that wood back if I can. Alright, let's see. Do I get a wrench? Nope. Oh! Hey, Mo. I think there's a crawler back there. Let's go. Just keep crawling through it, please. It's almost nighttime. This is going to be bad. I also am cooking some food, so I'm going to have to go check on that in a sec. Because I realized how late it was getting for me, so I wanted to make sure I made a little grub. Oh, there's some electric wire relays. That'll be good. And the bonus of that meat stew is on top of the fact that it fed me, it rehydrated me, so I don't have to waste one of my coffees yet. Now, I got a decision to make. Do I go back home or do I just drop a box somewhere? Probably just drop a box. And put it right in the middle of the street somewhere. I don't want to go back home just yet until I find a vending machine that I can use. So, let's stick a box right in the middle of the street here. Dump everything in there except for the coffee. Yeah. Except for the coffee and the honey. Everything else can stay in there. And I'll keep looking. Jerry's full. Basic B coffee shop. Oh. Ma'am? I could do without your shenanigans. I'll leave that there in case I need it. Or... yeah. I'll take it. Never mind. Well, Jerry's Mill doesn't have any vending machines. Storage won't. Busted Cafe won't. Hmm. That place, I can't remember how many vending machines might actually exist in there, but that's a complicated POI to be running around in. That's a spider zombie. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm almost there anyway, so I might go to the... You know, I think at this point in my life, I might head down to that rest stop after all. I am gonna get up and go check my oven in a minute, so... Maybe what I'll do, I'll just go check that rest stop. What is it? South of me? No, it's this way. Yeah. I have to deal with that wolf. Oh, crap. This is why I needed the rain. I'm starting to get hungry again. That meat stew did help, but I am not lasting long. I do have to deal with that wolf no matter what, so... Shoot. Stupid zombies. This way, sir. Jesus. I think the rain actually, like, makes it harder for the smell to get past you, so... Yeah. Who knows if I'm coming out this way again, so we'll just do this. That count? Nope. And pull the gecko. A door is a door. Okay, guys. Very quickly, I'm just going to go take care of my food, so give me just a sec. And I didn't put the BRB screen up on purpose because that was only going to take me as long as it took me to hobble over there. All right. Me so disappointed. Well, I don't have to deal with the wolf, so. All right, we can get animal tracker. I will go out and hunt for animals. Make food. Weird ass zombie. No. A snake and a chicken. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get hungry. Well, no more paper. Rip. Got 2 chickens. Jesus. Get away from me, lady. Jesus Christ. I lost my freaking chicken, too. Lost my damn chicken. That was worthless. And I got a damn infection again, too. Oh well. Let's go get this snake and then run home. Where's home? There you go. I really don't have any paper, do I? Well, I'm gonna have to run with the torch out. There's a feral. I'm almost out of stamina too. Come on, lady, run through the freaking spikes like you're supposed to. Thank you. Man. This is rancid right now. Gotta get home. One more time, double check. I just gotta run home now. They can smell me from 26 meters away because all that raw meat I'm carrying. You know what? I'm going to pop a coffee because it'll give me regen for my stamina. Yeah, this whole like getting out and hunting and at night and stuff is going to be a lot harder. Oh, shit. He's like, you smell like food, sir. I want you. He's gonna keep following me. Oh, boy. Why is the stink now going away? It doesn't go away right away. Okay. I'll wait for it to go away. Oh, I got a honey. I forgot. There you go. Well, let's see. What don't I need right now? I need to take stuff. Well, actually, just upright get rid of that. can scrap this. Yeah, I can always, like, yeah. At least I don't have to worry about the stink anymore. Yeah, carrying around a lot of fiber and paper is going to be mandatory if I go hunting. Well, I don't have like a horde base at all to deal with. I'm gonna have to make something kind of quick. Or take over something that might work. I'm desperate need Molotovs, though. I need to cook some grilled meat when I get home. There's a rabbit up this way, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill it. Even if I do, like, animal corpses give off a stink now, too, real bad. No. Yeah, screw it. I don't care. I don't care right now. I just got to get back and start cooking. Guys, I'm down to 12 on my fullness here, so I'm starving again. Let me see here. Let me see. Grab that one piece of meat. Unpack all of that. A couple of pieces of wood on here. I can't make grilled meat yet. Well, screw it. We'll cook the charred meat then. It's something. Means I'm gonna need more water. Let's just see, we sold the beer, we sold the eggs, we sold that, we sold that, we sold that, we keep that, we sell this and that, we sell that, and that, and that, and that. We hold on to this for now. Sell the brass, sell the feathers. See what we got. Oh, we got another rabbit after all. Oh, there's all kind of rabbits and chickens around here all of a sudden. Damn. Alright, we cook that. Throw the meat in here. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I'm gonna cook as much grilled charred meat as I can just to have it. No good food.
Good morning, Mike. Let's get this over with.
You still don't have anything new because you haven't restocked yet, but I'll buy the water. At the very least.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
This is very supplies
I'd
quest.
say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
What about the vending machine? We got any? Oh, we got coffees cost too much. Buy one more water. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water. See. Now, let's go ahead and eat this before I starve to death completely. Gonna be a stinky boy. Is this what? That's 130 plus. Yeah, I'll put one more piece of wood on the fire. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have to eat every single piece of this meat that I make. Didn't mean to put that one there. I need meat so bad right now. I'm just gonna have to hunt. Damn it. Back here, you stupid chicken. I'm a stinky boy. Because I can't use a knife, I don't get like the full harvest out of it when I kill them, so I gotta like kill so many of them just to get enough. Chug that coffee. All right, one sec, chat. Sorry. Oof. Oof. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is where like the whole survival thing really comes into play. It's like a desperation maneuver now. Now, might as well throw that last one on. Having to eat and drink this much sucks. Now my stink is at 100%. I think if you jump in the river, it gets rid of it, right? Yeah, okay. I forgot you can wash it off. So, having a river here is going to be really nice. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's do a real quick check here. All right, YouTube, I'm going to cut you guys loose because we're getting close to my time that I'm going to be going to do things, so gotta wind down here. So, like I said, I'm going to cut you loose first. So, thank you everybody on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking and chilling. And yeah, I hope I'll see you all very soon. And if I can find my thing there, so yeah. I'll catch y'all next time, YouTube.